dumb. Any graphic designers out there want to make me a fucking border template or whatever to put behind this? I hate this. I am not a graphic designer and have no interest in learning. Hey, Rachita. Heard that, Rachie. That's annoying. So in order to cut out shorts from that, heard that, Rachel. Understood. I'm editing. This is pre-recorded, yeah. I'm editing, sorry. Trying to get 7 Days to Die uploaded as soon as possible. So I recorded some video for you guys to look at yesterday. I didn't get any wins. That's a very hard game on the hard difficulty, and I'm playing on the hard difficulty. It's hard. I don't know it well enough. I was just achievement grinding last night, really. And yeah, I have it playing at 150 speed. Rachel. Why am I watching the episode? Oh, because I'm waiting on the audio to. Thanks. We'll play some Potato here once I get everything I gotta do with my eyes done. There was actually supposed to be audio on top of this video. There's not. I see there's not. I don't know why it didn't record. I'm still messing something up as far as capturing audio when I record. I don't know what it is, but I'm messing it up. I'll figure it out. I would make more money playing video games for Scrambly like I was all last winter than I make sharing the games I play on YouTube. I make more money chasing microtransactions and predatory video game apps than I do this. Sad. All right, 7 days to die, shortly. Yeah, I might have a bad attitude about it. It's possible. Let me go back to listening to my book. That makes me happy. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Well, I'm lagging like crazy. I'm not going to be able to play this for very long. Okay, Rachie, if that's what you want to do, I know it'll help you pass the time. I'm not worried about it. For those who haven't figured out the routine yet, I'm live in the voice chat on Discord. On some level, I guess I just have a girlfriend, so someone will do my finding my money for me so I can sit and take care of what matters to me. Utu, King of Haran. I actually don't feel like playing Potato for very long, so you guys are in luck. I'm gonna end up playing the first Final Fantasy sooner than later. Wow. Adat Goopy lived to be over 100 years old. High priestess of the moon god Sin. That's Utu's god, but she lived in 500 BC, and Gilgamesh died before 3500 BC. 3,000 years of relative religious stability in the region. Tell you what, religion cannot make that claim. Yep, you get these people lived on land that was owned by someone else. They farmed and improved the land. They owned a certain percentage of what they harvested, and then they got to profit off everything else. This is why we have employees. Yeah, I'm listening to Potter's Weaves and Scribes, or Potter Scribes and Kings, the book you bought me a long time ago now. But yeah, it's a book. You must not have heard me say I was gonna put a book on my ear while I did all these things because I like listening to books while I watch progress sliders move. So you don't have any reason to be sorry. You didn't hear me say it. Um, yeah, you're good. You hitting the gym today? What's your after work look like? I didn't get the sense that you enjoyed the I Dream of Lemuria very much. I didn't get the sense that you enjoyed it very much. 4 was the average size of a house size in the Haran census. Huge families are a myth. Whatever 5 p.m. brings, heard that. Only a fraction of families had, only a fraction of homes had extended families. Aunts, uncles, grandparents, because so few people survived. So, husband, wife, 2 male children, and then however many daughters they had was a standard household. Keep telling you guys that, and people keep acting like, nah, that's impossible. Sounds like a busy day. I'm excited to hear about how you crush your workout and all of that. Trust you'll tell me about it eventually today. Yeah, it's Muff Cabbage. It's awful. Compared to Rob, Rob is in the same genre, and compared to Rob, it's garbage. It's just hot trash. Cliche even by 1945. You have literary standards all of a sudden. I'm trying to give you guys those. Trying to force them down your fucking throats if I have to. I realized yesterday that I'm going to have to teach you guys literary criticism. That's a skill that people think they have, but they don't actually have. And it's actually not a fault of the common person. It's the people that are telling them they have and what critical reading is that don't know. Who don't know. That's something I'm trying to learn. To use who when we're speaking about human beings instead of that. Yeah, literary criticism is how to read um, critically. um, yeah, how to not pick apart, but how to read it. How to analyze it for quality, for whether or not you should even be reading it and talking about it. Um, so I talked about how in the 18th century, by the 1940s, this was a thing that was ending because of pulp fiction. Um, but in the 19th century, in the 1800s, and long before that, but in the 1800s, it extended to the common person. The common person was expected to read and read widely, especially things that challenged their sensibilities of what the world is and should be like, so they could contribute critically to the broader conversations in society. And we just do not have that. Our our social commentarians are people who only read in their very narrow interests, very narrow margins of interests. And so I'm attacking that. I'm pushing back on that negative trend instead of by anti-moralizing about how it's bad, by demonstrating doing the opposite in public. If I'm going to say we need to hold our content creators and public speakers to a standard higher than the one that we have today, I need to do the same. And not just by holding them to a higher standard and doing reaction videos where I tear them apart and call them mean names. No, no, no. I make something for people to tear apart and call me a mean name, and then I tell them how they're doing it wrong. Because if you've read my,
Whoa!
hey Eric, you might be audible on YouTube, just letting you know.
Copy. Tato,
How you doing, buddy?
pretty good. How are you, man?
Doing all right.
For anybody watching, like and subscribe. Get some.
It's just Rachy right now, but yes, in the future,
Hmm. Just came to see what's going on.
for sure. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. So, what's up with 7 days?
It's mixing right now.
Nice, nice, nice. Did you do something with Schedule One? Take an upload? Uh,
Yes.
episode 12.
Episode 13 was yesterday. We watched it together.
Okay, because I got a notification for 12 that came through, and I was like, "What?"
Sure. I just episode
Right,
12 was last week.
right. Just kind of wondering, why I got a note now.
Don't know.
Uh, so how's your morning going?
My morning's going all right.
I hear you. Did you stay
Editing,
up last night and grind?
not grind. I worked until I always do. It was 6 or 7 when I fell asleep.
That's crazy, man. You work hard, mate.
I I work for 16 hours.
This is a good, yeah, good morning. So that's what
For
I popped in to say. Hey,
for sure. Glad to hear your voice. Glad you're doing well.
yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm all right.
So,
Oh, is episode, did I name it 12? I think it's supposed to be 13. Well, if you got a notification from yesterday's episode, it was just yesterday's episode. Okay, then yesterday's episode 12. I thought yesterday was episode 13, but it's not. It's episode 12. Whatever. Yeah, yesterday's episode was 12, so if you got a notification for it today, it went up yesterday. I don't know. Thank you for the notification, though, YouTube. That's cool of you. Venting his rage on the whole land is a great sentence. Just, it's a good sentence. Yeah, the previous one was 11. Yeah, I just double checked that, Rach. Thank you. Were you able to hear Eric while he was talking to me? Did I get that right? Because until
Yeah,
I
I'm
get
over here on YouTube.
heard that, I got that right. That means that I have guest stars now. So if you want to come in and talk to me, if you want to come in and talk to me, you're going to want to do it before it becomes so crowded I have to paywall it. Think I'm joking. Someday it will be popping off. I mean, there are 1,500 people nominally subscribed to my channel. If even 1% of that showed up, that would be 15 people. But still, if even 1% of that showed up to the Discord and joined in the voice chat, that's pretty that's pretty crowded. Nah, nah, please. Oh God. Stating room only is right. Sorry I do that to you so often, Rach. I actually am sorry. I shouldn't make fun of your spelling, and I'm not. Just I'm taking your spelling as canon is what I'm doing. You're preparing for a quest? Okay. I don't always think I understand what you guys mean when you use certain emojis. Like that face to me means something different than I think you mean it to mean. And for anybody who doesn't know, I am listening to an audiobook right now, so I'm going to be talking about that from time to time. I'm listening about ancient Mesopotamia. Who would guess? The descendants of Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Now I'm learning about Ashurbanipal. You've probably heard of him because he's in the Bible. Shamash, Sumu Uken. There's a political plot. Wow. He got Arabians to rebel against Ashurbanipal. The exhausted city of Babylon. That's a good sentence, too. Jesus. Lag. I'm gonna die because lag. System lag. Documents dry up at the end of Ashurbanipal's reign. It's unclear how he died. Hell yeah, get it done, Richie. I would highly encourage you to do that around the 5 o'clock hour, so you can be done with it by 7. Highly is how I would recommend that. If I have time today, after everything is uploaded, all of the Patreon subs are satisfied with my performance for the day, I might, if I have time, I might record some Final Fantasy VII. If I can do it, not 7, 9. If I can do it live, that's the goal. I missed the fruit. Died instead. This isn't working. I just got a notification that I made a short about from Schedule 1 this morning. This afternoon, I guess. No, no, no. Well, now you just gave up the game, Rachie. Now Eric knows that you're involved in that. We can. We can try for it. It's about my Patreon audience being satisfied with my workday, and then I can sneak away and work on other projects. I'm pretty sure I said that. I love you, nerds. I may not be talking real loud. I was not alone in here earlier. I'm gonna fucking die just from leveling up. Oh, God. Shattered, broken on the floor. A housey, yeah, for sure. Couldn't find any weapons. There you go, Rachel. Yeah, there is enough time in the day to get everything that we want to get done or need to get done in a day, because there will always be another day to get the extra stuff done. When we're small business owners or we want to volunteer our time with a small business, we have to make sure that we're taking care of everything that needs taken care of. Our body, our mind, our spirit. Our spirit means our manner of being. One day, one task at a time. 1 minute, 1 hour at a time. And so we don't remorse, we don't um, stress over the extra stuff. So long as we get our work done and we have gotten better today at something than we were yesterday, and we end the day well, then we have done our job ourselves. If we do our jobs ourselves every day, then we can call ourselves a benevolent-ish dictator of our lives. That's why thematically, even when he has trouble going to sleep, dictator is just one 24-hour period. Ooh. Damn. Damn. I still have to get the first episode up on Patreon, babe. I haven't uploaded that yet. I want to know what it's going to look like before I get it in front of people. And anyway, we lost audio. So, it will happen. I'm not putting it off. I'm thinking about it. I'm making sure that we manage our time. No, I'm not saying that there's no hurry to get to the second episode. I'm saying that, well, I'm sort of saying there's no hurry to get to the second episode. We'll get at it, but while there's no, demand for it, get at it eventually. Are you gonna want to watch the 7 days video when it's done? Because if you're gonna want to watch it, I'm just gonna have to plan for that time. Be ready to leave from here, basically. That makes sense. That the Hanging Garden was probably in Nineveh and not um, Babylon, the city itself. Yeah. And I don't have an ETA. Not yet. Give me a second. Oh, wow. That video card is really freaking out. Oh, I'm not uploading it. I have about 10 minutes left on the upload. I'm sorry, I have about 10 minutes left on the mix, which means 4. Maybe as early as 3:30. Yeah, I plan for whatever at 5. I'm gonna eat at 5. Well, there won't be any replay squad, sweetheart. It's the schedule 1 upload. So it's going to the channel, and I can play it live for if I have an audience of people who want it. Same as yesterday. Don't you dare try to hurry your chores. All things in their time. Mm. So much for not locking anything in this room. Oh, the lag is gonna kill me in its own right. Whew. Hmm. That's cool. I didn't know that cotton um, existed in the ancient world. Cotton was a recent import in the time of Sennacherib, sometime around the 4th century BCE. In Bible times. Ah, fuck. And there are lots of lady supervisors at the factories in this time. Lots of female supervisors. And as Rach would remind me, not all of them were noble born. Lady actually means something in this context. Yep, it's a survivor. It's significantly better than Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors fucking sucks. It's just not fun to play. It's boring and it's really slow. It takes a really long time to get started, and the classes aren't fun to play. The weapons aren't fun to play. The maps are ugly, and it's slow. You got to play for 20 minutes before the game tries to kill you. I don't like a game that's not going to fight back. And the Castlevania theme is just cliche, trite, boring. I didn't like Halls of Torment either. If it's not trying to kill me on the first level, I'm bored. I'm already bored. I love this game. This is one of my very favorite games. And it just got a content update yesterday. We got a new potato to try to unlock. Actually, I think I did unlock it. I just haven't played with it yet. I'm still playing through the DLC from a couple years ago, actually. Not wasn't a couple years ago. I think it was last winter. I forget how long I've been homeless. Shit. Come on. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Come on. Lag. I also like these games to be responsive, and I like the map. I like that the map in Brotato is not effectively infinitely big. I find the infinitely big maps unwieldy and boring. You go to all the same places anyway. Everything's always in the same spot. It all spawns in the same places, so why does it need to be so far? Other than because the answer is the game is just really slow. Progressing the game is really slow, which indicates to me, and I could be wrong, but it indicates to me that the developers weren't concerned with replayability. If they're not concerned with me replaying it, I'm not concerned with me finishing it. Break time, heard that, buddy. This is 12 weapons and negative 20 speed, and no, I haven't got the new guy. Oh, finish with 0 curse. It's gonna be hard for me, actually. And we're just gonna play this the game the way I like to play. Fuck it. Fuck it. Each of the Judeans was renamed. She's not very good with her fucking conjugations, dude. Sure, we both like the same genre. I just have a different opinion about some of the games in it. Like I played the shit out of Survivor.io. I really like these games. I just don't like Vampire Survivors, like at all. I've bought it twice, thinking maybe it was a me problem, and it's just I don't like it. You're allowed to like whatever you like, as long as you're not telling me I have to like what you like. Okay, take care, Rachie. You get you some smokies, Eric. For you, buddy. Mm. Stupid that I just did that, but I just did that. Yeah, it shouldn't matter anything to you. Ma can fly. Yeah, exactly. 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 Precisely. I'm actually encouraging you to be bossy about this. You don't have to give a shit what I think about anything. And you asked the question, right? You said, well, why don't you? I like them. What is it about it that you don't? You expressed interest and genuine curiosity. And so I answered, I'm not here to tell you that you're a bad person because you like something I don't like. I would actually encourage you to continue liking it and continue supporting it financially, even though I don't like it because it makes you happy. And that makes me happy. That seems like a platitude, but I can promise you it's real. People say, to each their own, and I always push back on that. But to each their own joy can be something that, for the most part, we can get behind. Certainly if we add harmless. To each their own harmless pursuit. Yeah, for sure, man. That's what we're here for, Mom. You don't even have to like my answers, but I appreciate that you said you did. I do. Oh, you can see my face. You don't even have to ask the question of whether I'm being sincere. Maybe I don't look sincere. Yeah, I appreciate the, other people would call it engagement, and they would mean internet algorithm nonsense, and I mean engagement with my answer. You, like a vacuum lock in an airship, you engaged. Yeah. It's always best to assume people are sincere. It is very frustrating, but I find it to be a best practice. Well, I'm naive too. I'm naive too. I think that that's a best practice. I'll be told what to do, but I will not like it. And I probably won't do it either. Hmm, I need health. I kind of have to take that. I don't want to, but I just kind of need it. I don't really talk much about my play. Maybe I should. Maybe I should talk more about what I'm doing. But I lose so often. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to say things like, I want to build it like this, and I want to be consistent, and then I don't. Like, why the hell did I take that dagger? I don't know. I don't have crit in my build. I like to do cool things. But I might be the only person that thinks the things I think are cool, and that's okay with me. It's not, I don't think of it as relativism. I think of it as acceptance. I could pivot to crit chance because I've got the. All right, why are you like this game? I don't know why I am the way I am, but I did that because it had crit on it. It was a compromise. I don't need the elemental damage though. I don't have anything that can benefit from it. Maybe I should have something that can benefit from it. God, the worst. I see it. I know. Working on it. 38 years in the making, all right? And this is an improvement from where I was yesterday. Just think about that. If you think I'm bad at things today, you should have seen me yesterday. Ah! I was having fun with that run game. Ah, don't just petulantly stand there and let it hit you. You're not punishing the game, you're punishing yourself. You're gonna start stressing me out with that stuff, Eric. You don't fully understand how real my pathological demand avoidance is. Because I read that, I knew that you were being ironic, and my brain went, the fuck I will. So, I like being me, but it is frustrating. Ooh, we're hanging out down here. Oh, come on now. Hmm. Hey, the Epic of Gilgamesh makes an appearance. She's been really, really tugging my dick on this one. And by that I mean hiding it from me, withholding Gilgamesh. That was very dumb. I bought the wrong one. I know you are, buddy. An all-timer quote. I don't know what I said that was quotable, but I'm, there's a word. I'll get at it. Honored. That's not the word, but we'll go flattered. Thank you. Flattered that you thought I was quotable. There was something I was telling somebody last night I need to put on a t-shirt. Oh, bullshit was sacred once. That needs to be on a t-shirt. I like being me, but it's frustrating. Yeah, it is. If you think I suck, imagine being me. I think that's what empathy is supposed to be. I'm enjoying talking to you back. That was funny. Thank you for sharing that with me. I didn't remember saying that. Oh, man. Understood, Eric. No. Oh, man. I'm trying to win without re-rolling because I'll unlock a friggin' potato. And I could just worry about killing this guy and or winning with this guy and then win with all of them that I have unlocked and then worry about unlocks. But I'm a man, damn it. I will do this in the order that I have decided to do it in. And I will learn to regret it. Like a lot of these guys, the item or weapon that they drop, or that they reward for winning with them actually benefits playing with them, which is the way to do it for replayability. And we were talking about, I'm gonna just run out of max health. Oh my god. If I level 3 times in this fight, I just die. I just have no health. So this is my favorite run as far as the items that I've picked up, and it's going to be my shortest run. No, I died on wave 4 with this guy. But I like doing things the most difficult way possible. Why? Because I'm me. Alright, 2 more levels. I could really just need to stop picking up the materials. That would just be a good start. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Nabonidus! 536 to 539 BC. I know these people. I don't know them personally, but I know these names. Now, what am I saying? I've known all of these names this whole book. Are you really? The Ohoho Temple. That's my new favorite temple. Sounds like a glory hole. The biblical Belshazzar has appeared. Biblical studies are fun. Ah, because figuring out the Bible taught us how to do everything. It is a remarkable book. Oh, collection of books. Canon. I just need HP. I can probably survive this damn thing if I just stack HP, not range. Jesus. You're really gonna do me like this game? In front of all these people. All 3 of them. Jesus. That's not a shot at you guys. Thank you for watching. I was just trying to guilt trip Rotato into not killing me. Jesus. We can learn a lot from many fictional stories. Yeah, for sure, man. We can learn a lot from many fictional stories. That's kind of like my whole um, shaggy part of my name means that. I'm a shaggy dog storyteller. So there are stories with no real beginning, no true middle, no plot, and definitely no ending. You know why you're listening and you don't really want to turn it off, but you hate the guy talking. And it's about every story is true. That's what the Philaletea part is, if you look at it the right way. Kind of an Obi-Wan Kenobi approach to middle age. Everything's true from a certain perspective. I should cut that out for a short because people have been asking me to do that. Explain what I just did in short form for months. And I've said, get fucked. You don't pay me money. So thank you for the opportunity for that, Ma. Are you Mac and fly or are you Ma can fly? Like how Granddad got run over by a reindeer. I don't know why, but that is the mnemonic that I will be using. Mac. Indeed. Because what was going to happen if it was Ma can fly is I was going to go, Ma can fly like a reindeer. And that was the end of that. Heard that. That's cool that you were able to use an actual personal identity that's so close to you. That's cool. Heard that. Nicknames can be weird like that, right? It's nice to make your acquaintance. Please? Yes. Game didn't screw me over. All right, now you're in trouble, game. If I get some HP, oh, you're gonna get it. Oh yeah, stand by this cursed laser boy. You perceived it like mac and cheese? Mac and fly? Is that how it's pronounced? Did I get that close? No. Please no, please no, please no. Come on. Come on. Whew. Thank you. Please hit that friggin' yikes. I'm gonna die. Yep, taking that, because really? Why are you the way you are? I'm definitely gonna die. Man can fly? Oh my god, I'm only on wave 11, and I'm locked in like I'm on wave 19. I'm gonna die. Understood, Matt. Well, you can call me Shaggy or Shags. I also go by Vincent. I don't like Venny. And Vince is a dickhead. Okay. No. Nana being the Sumerian name for the moon god Sen. No, no, no. Yay. Oh, for sure. You and me both. Oh, you never name any of the characters? That's so funny. I always start with my characters at name. I let the name tell me what their personality's like. Some old guy write about what's in a name. Would a flower by any name still smell so sweet? Or a rose by any? Did I say that right? A rose, a rose. What's in a rose? I think is how that goes. Huh, that rhymes, so it must be true. Ha ha ha! I didn't do it on purpose. Fuck! I'm dead. No, please, please, please. I didn't sleep with your sister this time. Ah! I'm sorry. I was joking. Just give me 3 steps, mister. Why? Son of a bitch. That's an interesting question, Mac, because Vincent is my name. Um, I don't like to be called Vince or Vinny, and I don't like it when people take liberties with my name. Uh, so that's what's matters, what's correct depends on the person, I suppose. I'm not telling you that you have to change. Certainly not telling you that I think you should change your approach on that. Just trying to answer the question. I don't have any curse. I can't believe I just did that. No, I wouldn't. I would prefer you didn't call me by my name. I find the shaggy, shaggy, shaggy. I've written about this. I find it distracting and annoying. Um, I do understand that in a group setting, especially like this one, where you might be having a conversation with multiple people outside myself, that it's necessary. But so long as I contextually know that you're speaking to me, like we have eye contact, or you're not speaking to anyone but me in the chat, I would prefer you didn't. Especially in a space like this where I'm going to compulsively read everything that's said, because not reading everything that's said would be rude. Constantly having to refer to my name is annoying. I used to manage. I used to manage in the constant Vincent, Vincent, Vincent for problems that didn't need me or anyone to solve them. Um, it just taught me an appreciation for not hearing my voice or not hearing my name. That's why I don't perform under my name. I actually need to um, administrate behind this real quick. This should be done. Fuck. Why did that happen? I couldn't hear it in here and okay, that's annoying. What the hell? Why? How the hell am I supposed to fix that? Bitch, you gotta shut up for a second. I'm fucking trying to think. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. That's annoying. Alright, so 7 days is gonna take longer than I wanted it to, actually. 7 days might not go up till tomorrow. No, Mac, most people come into these chats and get into sub conversations, and then don't at one another to let one another know that they're talking to one another. Um, so they'll come in and they'll get into a cross conversation, and people will talk to them, and they won't understand that they're broadcasting out of their little pocket conversation. Happens all the time. It's highly annoying. It's very rude. Oh, I'm annoyed about that. Okay, that's fine. Not your fault. Nobody else. I don't want to hear anybody apologize for it. Ugh. Yeah, fuck you guys. I knew that was gonna happen. I uh, took this opportunity to fuck up this video, basically. People are most certainly interesting in their variety. I agree with that. Yeah, neither do I. Yeah, I don't really understand coming into a communal space and trying to make it about you. People are people. It's whatever. Some people don't know realize they're doing it. Some people do. It's the people who do that really get under my skin after a while. I just don't. this is smart. Hmm. That was dumb, but I did it. Because evidently I enjoy the losing. We're going to do some more of it. I'm going to stand here not holding my controller. And yes, dodging with my shoulders does help me avoid the enemies. Thank you very much. Throwing my body around as I move does help. My mother used to give me shit about that when I was a kid. Pretty sure I've already liked something this run, but I'm trying to practice not doing that. Yeah, you turn faster in the game if you turn your body into it. I guess she didn't know that. That's right. Your character reacts more quickly through the cord of an NES. SNES, actually, but whatever. Fuck. Okay. This is going better than last time. Last time went laughably poorly. Down to 5 HP on wave 11 or whatever it was. Taking that health. I am going to take this attack speed. I am going to take that screwdriver. It is very likely to kill me. I know this. I have a Rambo headband. That will save me. Yikes. You're like a Rambo in the dark. See, now that deserves a short. God. And then you can really get it fucked up by having it Schwarzenegger's voice instead of Stallone's. Just ruin everybody's brain. Fuck yes, that's a mistake. I don't trust what's happening right now. They're giving me such fool shit. Oh, because they're about to hit me with some serious bullshit. I was kind of hoping for a boss wave. I think I had killed a boss. Well, survived it. I don't know about this nonsense. Oh, I think I'm okay. Maybe just hang out by the rocket turret and let it do its work. I've got turrets syndrome. I have so many turrets on the board. You wouldn't be able to understand it unless you said it yourself. That's funny. I don't know what the difference is. Broken enough or strong enough. I'm sure there's an 80s song reference I could make there that I'm just missing. I am sorry to those who know it's there and that I'm missing it. My actual sincere apologies. I'm making choices I'm not proud of. I've just made a whole... Okay, I'm proud of that one. Let's go. I think I'm strong enough. Ah, man, it's... Son of a... Ah, hey. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Hey, I don't have any... I don't have any passive heals? Oh, I'm dead. That was just me being bad at video games. Right. Understood, man. Oh, there we go. I found the song. It wasn't an 80s reference. It was Do You Believe in Life After Love? I really don't think you're strong enough. No. There we go. That was the reference I was trying to make. It just took many minutes to get there. Sometimes the neurons in my brain are separated by lots of weed. And then it just takes me a while, and I'm going to work on it until I get it, and I got there. Not proud of myself. Ah, not... No. Why am I making this choice? Just win with this guy. I don't need to unlock that guy on purpose. I'll be alright. Thank you for the laugh. I appreciate it. If you think I'm stupid now, you should see me when I'm high. I don't know that one. That's funny, though. I actually do like that one. It's like the stoner's version of Hold My Beer. Oh, you think I make poor decisions now? Check this out. I'm gonna rip this real quick. Man, my weed's all like, my vapes are all in bad shape. I haven't been temperature controlling them as well as I could at night, so they're freezing and thawing and freezing and thawing, and it's just turned them into mush. That one's all clogged. 21 damage seems pretty good though from my turrets. I feel like they could probably do better, but 21's pretty good. I am gonna take that. I shouldn't have, but I did. I shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh, yes. Ooh, to both of those. Yeah, taking both of these. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Decisions were made. I need the HP from these stupid wands. Stay away from these damn things and let the wands give me HP. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. It's gonna snow here the next couple of weeks. It's gonna be that cold. It's supposed to dip down in the low 40s all this next week, get down in the high 30s next week. Don't I have a laser turret somewhere? No, I do not have a laser turret anywhere. Sorry about the coughing. I know, it's unpleasant. I have burned my throat. I have old resin all up in my tongue and shit. Such is the life I have chosen for myself. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm gonna die. I should have taken the enemy speed. I can work on my range. Ugh, hate this damn song that's playing on the radio. Okay, I can turn her back on actually. And I gotta check this mix. Try again. Okay. Freaking out my computer. But we got this. Oh, you're not too much for me, Mac. People can get to be too much for me, but that's when I just turn off the comments and I isolate to do a prepared video. You're not bothering me. I would say right now, but you don't have to worry about that. Mm. Yeah, Eric is the one who's too much. Oh, I forgot that I'm actually better if I stand still. Hmm, that worked. It's hard to watch. No. But if I didn't say it, I've been enjoying your company too. Right? I, I know. I said I was gonna not lock anything, and then I changed my mind because that's just the kind of guy I am. I know. I was like, damn, my attack speed went up a lot. Yeah, it did. You just bought a fucking minigun. That's for you, Eric. Oh God, why did I do that dumb shit? Yes. Oh yeah. That's what I wanted to happen. When does that happen? Why are miniguns so big? That's funny. I never thought about the what the mini is at, even right now playing this game. I had never thought about what the mini is in relation to. I guess there are larger versions of those that go on vehicles. I don't know. I'd never thought about it, but that's hilarious. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that laser gun. I didn't have enough speed to make that work. I have a dumb idea for how I want this to go. It's a stupid idea. Yeah, I've never looked it up either. I thought about it, which isn't a bad thing that I'm thinking about it now. I'm gonna take. God, I'm the worst. Yeah, it gets hectic. Yeah, and there are builds that thrive on having even more aliens on the board than how I play it. Um, and I'm not good at those builds. But yeah, this game gets insane. I love seeing them. I just love seeing them spawn in. And then when you're kicking ass, I love seeing them just evaporate around you. It's just such a great experience. I need to remember that I'm losing health every time I level. I take -2 health every time I level instead of gaining +1. But I gain all that. Attack, range, elemental, and uh, engineering damages all go up. That doesn't count as HP. Yeah, there's a co-op for this game, yes. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's, well, on the PC, I'm assuming it's not local. Um, but yeah, there's a co-op. That's something I'm not going to want to do today, but that is something that I would be interested in doing someday. If you are. Doesn't count as HP. If you'd like to play with me someday, that's an avenue. through which you could get there. I would just recommend playing it for yourself. If you like the genre, I would recommend just playing it. Um, I enjoy the hell out of it, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, precisely. And it recently the original developers recently sold the IP to the company that develops Dead Cells, and so it's going to get a lot more support in the future. They plan to really push out content for it, and I'm hoping that uh, not all of that content is paid DLC, but I don't mind it being if they're going to develop a game that I like. I think I've spent $20 on this game. I don't know, next to nothing for the amount of hours I've spent on it. And if they're going to give me more reasons to spend hours on it, I'm into that. Why am I thinking about this so hard? You have 4 HP, Vince. I'm playing so badly, and it's nobody's fault but my own. It's not because I'm talking to you guys. I'm just playing poorly today. I'm thinking about other things. I'm also thinking in my head that here and soon I'm probably going to switch over to Final Fantasy 1 and try to relax. I am pent up about the audio and this messing up in the specific way that it did. It's nobody's fault. None of your faults. I don't need you to be sorry about it. I'm just pent up, and I need to fix that. The Sumerians made a date beer that was probably more like a cider than a beer, and it didn't have any hops. Mm, that's why I did that. I wanted that. That worked for me. Um, kind of what they're made with, and um, it's kind of the process by which they're made. Um, beers are basically liquid bread. Wine is like a mead and wine are the same thing, um, sort of. Mead is a honey wine, actually, um, and then wine is like fermented, whatever, fermented fruit, and by a particular process that I don't know. I mean, there's technical stuff here behind it that I don't know. Dates and everything. Interesting. Probably. Like in Japan, they make a plum wine that's incredible. They also make a lot of plum liquors. Um, I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to sit here and not do that. So give me 2 minutes. Let me grab a Mountain Dew refill. Actually, not refill, my first Mountain Dew of the day. And check on this mix. I'm mixing a 7-inch video that's really giving me trouble. My dumbass recorded 2 audio files, and for whatever reason, um, the program that I'm using to Clipchamp, the program I'm using to edit, didn't register the master audio file. But when it mixes, it doesn't register it in the playback when I'm editing. But when it mixes it in. So the first version that I had an echo of about a half a second, less than that. What's that? You wanted to suggest it to their store, but it seemed untoward to suggest the production of alcohol when we're already in it. I can understand how you would come at that. Oh wow, this is stupid. What's wrong with me? Couldn't stop myself from doing that series of very stupid choices if I wanted to. And I did. Stop. Should have taken that 2 HP. Making a joke about going to the bathroom? Understood. Oh, I understood. Oh, was I pee-pee dancing? You're talking to a person who plays Schedule 1 and makes dick jokes all day, man. Juvenile would be my rapper name if somebody didn't already mispronounce it. Here we go. Now just get some HP together. Huh? Hmm? That's not HP. None of those is HP. What are you doing to me, game? Hey, Rachie. Do I have a mic on me? I have my earbud is mic'd. Yeah, you heard some stuff. I know. I forget that I brought my mic with me because I forget that my earbud is mic'd. I've been doing this for a long time. Yeah, I farted. You'll be all right. Nah, nobody walked by and farted on my computer. I was in the bathroom. We're taking this, even though it's gonna be detrimental to our build, and I forgot to re-roll. Rach, I'm playing so badly, and it's frustrating me. Because 7 Days to Die may never be uploaded. I may never get it finished. I need to double check that after this wave. I should double check it now while I'm thinking about it, but am I gonna? No. Actually, we're doing well. I'm playing well. Oh, I'm killing this stuff quickly. There were people at your front door? What did they want? Did they want to talk to you about your Lord and Savior Jesus, the Christ? I don't got this, but you hid behind a bush until they left? Oh gosh. Rachie. Oh, okay. This one's happening. So is this. And fine. I didn't sleep long enough today. Two men with sunglasses. Were they in black suits? What were they dressed like? Were you visited by the men in black? I'm also freaked out now. No, it wasn't Jesus. She just said, no, I don't think it was religious people. I don't think it was Jehovah's Witnesses or Mormons. I think it was the men in black. I think it was government representatives. They looked just like the men in black. Really? They were wearing black suits and sunglasses? Did you listen to enough of, no, you didn't, because he doesn't describe them in that book. Yeah, he does. Did you listen to enough of Disneyland of the Gods to remember what they look like? The good guys dress in black. I was told to remember that. Understood. In case you ever come in contact with the good guys. Understood. Okay, she's saying a lot of, yeah, Rach, baby, you're saying a lot of yeses. Okay, yes, okay, I'm asking a lot of questions. Yes, you remember enough of the book to remember what how he described them. Yes, they were wearing black suits. One guy was dressed in a charcoal, the other in a black. And they were wearing sunglasses. And you didn't speak to him. Were they similar in size? I am both helping you process the phenomenon and testing for whether they were men in black. Unironically. They were wearing Ray-Bans, like specifically Ray-Bans, like you saw the brand and knew it. My girlfriend has different interests than I do. Pre-existing interests. They were both tall and skinny. Were they wearing hats? And did the material seem inappropriate for the time of day and year? I know you don't have to out yourself, but aviator Ray-Bans. That's weird. Two pilots? I'm not trying to freak you out or anything, but that fits the description. That's creepy. They didn't look sweaty. I'm not trying to say I told you so, but also I told you so. Maybe they were from the bank. They're probably from the bank, sweetheart. You're fine. You're safe. Just lock your door. They can't hurt you if you haven't seen or said anything. You were behind a bush for like 25 minutes, darling. That's an unreasonable response. How long did they stand outside your house? 9,000 gallons? No, she had to have said liters of beer. 9,000 liters of beer is how much this woman at the tavern keeper in the 500s BC was making every day to satisfy her customers. They were they were there for that long? I'm not trying to tell you you should be freaked out, but that's an unusual situation. That's I've never heard of anything like that before. Or she just wouldn't have said gallons because science and the metric system and all that. Like a service car? What does that mean? Eric will be happy to know that I have a sniper rifle with this build. He likes it when I have the bouncy boy. I'm not a car guy, Rach. I don't know what that means. Like a town and country, like a American sedan from the 50s? Like a G-Men car from the way back time in movies? G-Men, government men. We were talking about the FBI the other day. Badge, ID, gun. Yeah, did they have anything like that? They're probably just from the bank. And bank people act like G-men from the way back times. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's disconcerting. I'm missing an earbud. So that's the most important thing right now, is locating that earbud. Earbud located. It's gonna be dead though. Okay. Well, don't run into a closet. It's, it's probably, yeah, I'm not gonna get 7 days up today. I guess I could end this stream and it's just taken forever to upload. Hey, Eric. I haven't taken damage in forever, so I'm gonna die this turn. Wow. They called Nabonidus Messiah. Didn't know that. I don't know. I don't think you're wrong. Oh, Marduk. No, that can't be right. Cyrus was Messiah. That's who they're talking about. Like, I fade in and out too, just like you guys. Yeah, Bing Zing Pow, yeah, for sure. This build, for sure, has a ton of different kinds of damage flying around it. No, they're here to tell you, um, I'm always faded. Um, they were probably telling you to not tell somebody something that they thought you saw. But the men in black aren't real. Yeah, and it could also be that. Yeah, they like wearing suits. Government types. Ah, for sure, Rach. That's why I said you don't need to hide. You don't need to go to that great a length. Yikes. I'm not going to be able to kill this boss. Which is a bummer. But, que sera, sera. Agreed. Old-timey private investigator. Yeah, you could have met Sam Spade. In the flesh. They're probably asking you if you know where Rob is, Rach. Okay, Rachie. I'm not gonna. 7 days a day. Dictator's not gonna finish before 5 o'clock. So today's just not gonna get to be the same kind of day as yesterday, and I'm also disappointed about that. I'm also disappointed. Not happy about it. Trying not to let it affect me. Shit. Getting to hang out with Mac and Fly, which is a new experience that we wouldn't have got to have if I didn't do this day in the way I have done it. So I'm not complaining, just disappointed. Oh, be another more content for another day. Yeah, it's all good. You have a refreshingly zen worldview. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hmm. The Babylonian king just disappeared to a random backwater for a decade. Ancient kings were different than modern presidents, man. He was there to die and then didn't. That's funny. He thought that if he just disappeared to this town, somebody else would. Belshazzar, actually, Belshazzar, a name we know from the Bible, would just inherit his kingdom. I won. Anyway, I don't know why I took that. What an interesting story, and what an interesting guy. I can relate to that kind of choice. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to be murdered for this job. I'm just gonna go live in this town way out the fuck in the middle of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Mm. This is the guy who ate grass like cattle for 7 years in the Bible. That's cool. I know that story. I already know about this guy, but I didn't know that he actually did that. He didn't do the grass thing, but he did. He's like, ah, fuck it. My son will get it. That's the move. Like, I'm just gonna go and be a priest to the sun or the moon god for a decade. Please don't murder me. You did know I had it. My HP is capped. Ah, fuck it. We're ready to die now. Shuana is what they called Babylon. And so you win, Mac. You win at level 20, and then I have it set to. Yeah, I'm pretty zen for sure. What I wanted as a young man was to go and join a Buddhist monastery and be zen. Um, but I have it set to endless, so I'm just gonna go until I die now. Maybe it's something about your presence, Rach. Maybe I just wasn't feeling it until I knew you were safe. Maybe. anti-Nabonidus propaganda. Words I bet you never thought you'd hear me say. I'm going to take this instead. That's the move right there, baby. I'll get a win eventually. I don't need that anchor, but it's cursed, so fuck it. If it hits anything, just one-shot bosses. For however long that took, that's right. And what you may or may not know about me yet is that I live in a tent. I spent the last calendar year mostly meditating under trees, metaphorically speaking. Takes a while. It takes time. Did I really just... I did. I can't do math. Yeah, you live in the middle of nowhere. That helps with the whole Zen slash arriving at a Taoist sort of what is, what will be, may be worldview. I appreciate it, really. When you said that people can tend to stress me out, what stresses me out is their what is must uh, approach to everything. Yeah, I wish I lived truly in the middle of nowhere as well. I like my half-hour walks down to get cigarettes or to the mall or whatever. And I need to go watch another movie sometime soon too, so I'm going to need to set time aside to do that while it's paid for itself. The Way of No Way? Yeah, same. I haven't read about it. Um, but um, Wu Wei in Chinese doesn't translate to, but roughly means action through non-action. So I think we're talking about the same thing, and that's an approach that I frequently take. I don't think you were around when I was telling Rach that we just want to let things happen naturally, and if they don't happen in this day, they'll happen when they're ready. Come on now, I'm so damn powerful, but I can't get this boss to get close enough to me. He doesn't want any of this, because that anchor is stupid. I need to be going clockwise, or I need to be going counter. Wow, I'm gonna die. I need to be going counterclockwise with this stupid weapon. Just, good God. Oh, there's like bosses on this level I completely forgot about. Why am I getting my ass kicked? That's the way it goes, isn't it, Mac? I didn't have anything to do, so you're just here and voila. Truly an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get rid of this dumb thing. I don't need it anymore. What about a shotgun? Max Carnage. Max Carnage. Ah, ha, ha. I need HP. Wow, that thing won't die. I wish they made more of an effort to pronounce Darius's name correctly. Just they is historians, I guess. I don't know who they is in this context. Professionals. This woman's a fucking narrator. She's probably not even the scientist. Some of these readers are so good I forget that they're not the author. She's probably one of those. Oh no! I don't actually want to die. No! I don't know. Alec said he had a... I didn't mean to snap at you. Alec said he had a quest. I don't know what the hell that means. Y'all don't pay me to know what the hell you mean when you talk your damn nonsense. Sorry I snapped at you again. I did it twice. Yeah, I got 45 minutes. This is just not going up before 5, and I'm going to eat at 5. So, normally I would put it up to the class and be like, hey, who wants to watch Final Fantasy the first? But I don't feel like playing Final Fantasy the first. I'm grumpy. I actually want to play Final Fantasy the third. Hey, Eric. Hmm. It says it's coming through. I'm not saying you're wrong. I have it turned way down, but it says it's coming through. We're going to play as cryptid, and that's going to make me really happy. I don't want to turn it up on my end because it's going to hurt my ears. I don't know. Is that what you guys want? Is that better? You gotta tell me this stuff. Thank you for telling me. No, it was showing that there was no passive audio in the music for some reason. I just didn't see it. How about now? Is that better? That's where I usually keep it. I usually keep it at negative 40 decibels. Now it's too loud. What I was responding to? I'm probably responding. I'm listening to a book. I'm also listening to an audiobook. Now, if I'm snappish right now, it's because I'm overstimulated and hungry as fuck. Okay. So thank you for telling me. And if I'm snappy, it's not you. I feel like when I've done it, I have apologized. If I haven't, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be snappish. I'm overstimulated. I've gone and annoyed myself by having my phone's audio go into my right ear and my computer's audio go into my left ear, so the streams are crossed. I'm gonna eat at 5. He's not bitching at me. He's really not. I just have a lot going on right now. I have a lot going on, and I'm not asking anybody. I'm telling you, thank you for bringing it to my attention that this wasn't looking the way it usually does. I didn't double check the stream audio, so thank you. The game audio, genuinely, thank you. That's the point, Mac. Yeah, the point is to see how much I can take. Yeah, it's weightlifting for overstimulate or for stimulation. How much? That's yeah. When I said, "Bitch, you gotta shut up," I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my audiobook. I figured out what you were. I figured that out. What that was about. Yeah, when I said, "Bitch, you gotta stop fucking talking to me for a minute," I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the book in my ear. Yeah, it's intended to at least be humorous, if not comedic. There's artistic intent. I appreciate you seeing it. You're bored, S. Birdie. I do it when I'm bored. It gives me something to concentrate on. Like listening to Tool, right? So I taught myself to do something similar to that, listening to Tool, trying to only listen to one instrument at a time. I gotta let myself breathe for a second because there is a very real chance that I'm gonna open this file and it's gonna be all the way broken. And I just need to be emotionally for that because I have a camera on my face. I know, computer, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're not for what I'm using you for right now, and you are absolutely crushing it. I'm gonna let you take a break. I promise. I'm gonna turn you all the way off. You're even above 75% battery. Sharon, you're doing great. Wow, you're very warm, Sharon. Oh, I'd like to rub you against my genitals right now and get my body warm. Did I say genitals? I meant chest. Okay. It didn't record audio. And I gotta figure that out someday. But that day is not today. And yes, Birdie, welcome. Welcome in the classical sense of it is well that you have come here. And we hope that you have come, well, I'm the worst. More trees spawn. Gain 12 materials and, wait a minute, shut up, bitch. Stop talking to me about Marduk right now, I'm trying to read. Okay, I'm playing as the Mothman, and I couldn't be more excited about that. Gain 12 material and XP for every living tree at the end of a wave. Well, that's problematic for me. I like killing the trees. 3 HP regeneration for every current living tree. Oh no, I like having trees alive. Dodge is capped at 70. 3% attack speed until the end of the wave. You dodge. Lifesteal range. This one's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I hope you're gonna like it here. I'm a stupid person who says inappropriate things, so I hope you found a home. Okay, this can turn back on. Talk to me about Marduk. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to not recycle any, or I'm trying to not lock anything. And I have real bad range. What am I good at? I'm just trying to not kill trees, right? Yikes. So I'm not going to be getting items during waves, because the trees can drop items. So I need item dudes, and I guess I need short range. Yeah, short range makes sense. High DPS. That's what we're going for. And so instead I'm going to take a bunch of defensive stuff and luck. I'm going to say out loud that I'm doing it. No, I get it. We like it here. Yeah, we like it here. It's fun. It's a good hang. And I hope the thumbnail was inviting. I generate those thumbnails, but I don't. You're editing now? Heard that, Eric? I've been sort of editing all day. I edited for a while. My editing process is very short. I capture everything in one take because I'm very good. Um, I didn't mean that. But I do I capture everything in one take. Um, so my editing process is very truncated. Because the mixing process takes so long. And yeah, I could be playing something on my phone, but I canceled my Google whatever Play account, so the games I was playing that were included for free I would now have to buy. Okay, take care, Rachie. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. It's 420 somewhere. It's 420 here where? Oh, why did I do that? Why am I doing that? Like on purpose, too. Like I'm like creeping up on them so I can do it. Dumb. I'm taking this. Who doesn't want a flamethrower? I just like having a flamethrower, to be honest with you. Why? Because it's a flamethrower. And I think I took elemental damage because I was planning on doing fire eventually. Now I just fucking erase this stuff. That's the goal. Let the fire kill them while they're away from me with the knockback. See, plan. It's not a good one because I'm gonna kill that tree on purpose. God, I'm dumb. Ah. Those heal me. You want that. Because really, I'm gonna do something real dumb. Hey, take care, Maka. It's been great getting to make your acquaintance. Yes! I don't need that. Alright, this is gonna get stupid. I really appreciate. I want to say something right now. I would really like to just shout out, just real quick. I would just really like to shout out the author of this book, Amanda H. Podany, Podany, Podany. I just really want to shout her out right now. She's talking about, at the end of this book, she's talking about the Ashipu tradition in Sumeria, and those were their healers, and it was a religious. I need to be standing still. It was a religious position. It was a temple position, the Ashipu, and I just wanted to shout her out because she said that the Sumerian people weren't stupid. They had seen people get better. Oh, I understand. I just looked up and saw later. Nah, you didn't do anything wrong. Contextually, I should have been able to figure it out. I just looked back and saw it. I responded to you having said that twice. That's 420 somewhere. Um, That was just me being dumb. I've never heard another historian say that. I read a lot of history for fun and rarely for profit. Um, I've never heard another historian say of an ancient or even a near modern people that they're not stupid. They're human, just like you and me. They had seen people get better, and so they didn't believe that the gods controlled everything as a fatalist or um, post hoc sort of rationalization. They had seen it. All of them alive had seen people go to the Ashipu, receive prayers, receive ointments, or whatever other things they did specifically, and get better. People had seen people get better. Never heard another historian say that, and I just wanted to be passionate about that because I made a whole video about that once. It was really getting under my skin that the historian that I was reading was treating these ancient people like they're stupid because they believed that the gods would help them get well. It's like they'd seen it. They didn't believe it for no reason. All right, rant over. Thank you. I just wanted to shout out Amanda H. Podany, however you pronounce her name. Um, ancient people deserve that shout out. They deserve that. Now she's talking about how the Ashipu handbook was copied dutifully, and that even within the book it says that not everything that you're going to learn is necessary for the job. You just need to know this stuff in order to be an educated modern Sumerian. Yeah, a lot of what they were doing was teaching your family how to take care of you while you recovered. That's exactly right. Because so much of medical care today is making sure, like anytime you get anesthesia, like they won't put you under anesthesia if you don't have somebody to take you home. And then so much of what they're doing when they're telling you how you need to take care of yourself when they're speaking to you is really they're telling your care providers, they're telling you how to teach your family to help you recover. That's right. That's right. And that's really opaque to a lot of people. A lot of people are really confused about that. It's like when I have friends or loved ones who come home from the hospital, I ask them, okay, well, what is the list of stuff that your doctor told you to do? And they want to do like, oh, well, like some of it's optional. I'm like, no, what is the list in order? What are your priority cues that you need to be taken care of so I can help, or at least so I can check in to make sure you're doing what you're supposed to take care of yourself. It's really opaque for some people. And I'm not, again, we're not stupid. Things can just be unclear. Instructions unclear, please repeat. Can ignore, doesn't seem to be doing harm. That's how we all are. I'm that way. I have a series of devastating injuries that I walk on every day. I'm sitting on right now. I'm the same way as everybody else. I'm human. And the slow part is the frustrating part, especially like back then, because you may never fully recover. Now as then. And so the care part, the taking care of one another part, was a big deal, a big part. And nobody's born knowing anything. Yep. The first thing you know is that you're here now. You were somewhere else, but you're here now, wherever there is. It's still mixing, Eric. It double tracked the audio in a way that I had no way of knowing was going to happen. Yeah, right. That's also something that's not obvious to a lot of people, Mac. And when I talk about things not being obvious, it's not a criticism. It's not obvious to everybody that like last year was modern last year, but it's not modern now. Yeah, histories where the evidence has been lost to time are what my creative writing is about. That's why I've been reading. I just finished The Coming Race by Edward Bulwer Lytton, and now we're reading the Shaver Mysteries. I don't remember Shaver's Richard. I should remember because he had a really kind of funny mnemonic at the beginning of the Shaver Mysteries. Uh, Richard Sharp Shaver, Dick Shaver, in other words. We're reading the Shaver Mysteries, and that's absolutely what those two books are about. Is histories for places that have been lost in time, but the like I don't remember what they call them, living fossils. In biology, the the civilizations continued. Like I had a girlfriend. I've had many girlfriends, but one of the girlfriends that I had most recently really liked the Mystery Science Theater 3000, MST3K. Is that what that is? That I've never watched it except with her, so I think I got that right. She really liked that show, and one of the movies we watched together was this. It was a black and white movie, so I'm assuming from the 50s, the 40s. Um, this group of yeah, humble brag, but I've had many girlfriends. Yeah, thank you for that. Dick Schaefer. Yeah. Um, it's not good, but I'm reading it. Um, but this group of scientist adventurers that were then modern, right? Modern to the making of the movie. They're going up into the mountains uh, to find Sumer, and they end up find this hollow Earth cave, right? Journey to the Center of the Earth style, the Coming Race style, but it's ancient Sumer just went underground and then remained the same way that we understood it to be in the 50s or whenever the movie was made, for 3,000 years or whatever their timeline was. It was actually a really good movie. I really liked it a lot, but of course MST3K lampooned it. So, you know. Oh, I didn't know that, uh, Mackin. I didn't know that. So that might have been a movie from the 70s then. I didn't know that. Uh, about the black and white continuing to be produced because it was cheaper. It makes sense. Now that you say it out loud, I'm like, oh yeah, I should have known that, but I didn't know that. And then yeah, the stylistic choices that people were doing in the 90s and the aughts was not leaning back to the 50s retro, but was leaning back to a 70s uh, retro. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me that. But I really liked that movie. I think about it a lot. Instead of a giant lizard, like at the beginning of The Coming Race, there's a giant mole or something to that effect. There might even be like mole people instead of dwarves, like fantasy dwarves. I think they might have like a mole people species that the Sumerians bred to do their labor or something like that. It's so beautifully Eric Von Daniken, and I loved it. It was an Eric Von Daniken fever dream, or maybe even LSD, uh, a bad LSD trip. But I really liked that movie a lot. And of course, because they made fun of it, she's like, "Oh, it's such a stupid movie. Look how stupid everything in this movie is." And I'm like, "Oh, everything about this is charming." And my interests. Okay, understood. Movies that are the I don't know what literary fiction would. No, yeah, literary fiction and film. So like, I'm sure there are movies that are just like film movies, like studies in filmmaking, and that genre has a name, but I have no idea. I'm not that guy. I hope I'm making it clear that I'm not that guy. I just like art. I love stories. I love storytelling, and I love to see it. I've really enjoyed watching the technology of movies develop the last 20 years since I've been paying attention. Not even really 20 years. Has given myself 8 years, more than I deserve. Shit. What is this build? I shouldn't lock these because I'm trying to go without locking, but it's wave 7 and I got bored with that real quick. Because I do a lot of fire damage, I have a ton of SMGs, and now I got a special laser, or a level 2 laser boy. Bring it on. Now give me a minigun and a laser Gatling. French New Wave. Heard that. I obviously don't know what that is, when that was, or if any of that was good. Heard that. Not a movie guy, but an art guy. So we come at it from a similar perspective. I'm interested to learn this stuff, but I'm not obviously not invested to have already known it. Because it's fun to me, just for anybody watching who doesn't know me very well. It's just fun to me to talk to people about what they know, because what they're interested in, what they've spent their time learning about. And well, I'm the Shaggy in my name. Birdie is a reference to Shaggy Dog storytelling, um, which, if you don't know, is a meandering kind of story with no beginning, no middle, no end, no plot, and no real reason to continue listening. But I can weave a yarn, or at least I can weave yarns together. I can talk like a motherfucker. You know who else can talk like a motherfucker? And this is not the kind of thing that he wants me doing. Eric can talk like a motherfucker. If you guys really want to hear a motherfucker talk, Eric, I'm not calling you out in any way, and I really don't want to make you self-conscious about this, but that motherfucker can talk. So tune into the Discord streams when I get to Taco Bell. It'll be after I read, so 9 o'clock-ish, 9 Eastern. That motherfucker can talk. The Sumerians were good at weaving. Now this book is called Weavers, Scribes, and Kings. Yeah, the story of their weaving is real cool. Mac, real cool. One of the cities in the north, I don't remember which. I'm bad at names. But one of the cities in the north didn't have access to gold. They didn't have access to mines of any kind, but they did have access to sheep and women. And so what they did is they made woven wool stuff that was more valuable per ounce than gold. And they traded it south with the people who dug gold because they wanted that wool. They wanted the stuff they made, the woven items. Yep. I don't jump into streams, but that's why I started streaming, is because I knew that the best way that I was going to meet people by that very ethos, learn from others. I knew that the only way I was ever going to meet experts in these fields that I read was not by competing with them, by writing in their fields, and it was most certainly not by poorly popularizing their fields, because they get very defensive and jealous of both of those things. So I knew that really the only way that I was going to meet them was by putting on a show that they would watch in their downtime. Look, I don't criticize anybody for spending their time in any way. If you watch streams, you watch streams. If you don't watch streams, you don't watch streams. I used to spend, before I started going live, before I started really pushing myself as a content creator, I used to spend 14 hours a day listening to Neeb's gaming content. So, if there's I don't have a leg to stand on to criticize how people listen with their time. When I was working, I would listen to 12 to 14 hours of podcasts a day. So, I never liked live presentation, because I used to listen to, when I was a boy, I used to listen to a lot of talk radio, a lot of NPR, a lot of Loveline, a lot of Coast to Coast, and then just I used to come home from school and turn on the talk radio that was going on, like the 5 p.m. Uh, shock jock stuff, just to listen to how they did it, because that's what I thought I was going to do with my life. Yeah, podcast thing all day. Yeah, I like to have intelligent conversation in my head, and I learned that I like to have intelligent conversation in my head from listening to that idiot shock jock nonsense for 4 years of my life. Loveline was awesome. Yep. Yeah, Coast to Coast came on too late. I listened to Coast to Coast with my dad, but Loveline and The Blitz is the name of the radio station here in Central Ohio. Um, and they had a talk show at late at night that I would stay up and listen to, because Tool, the band, were on tour at the time, and Justin Chancellor had a call-in show. He would call in and talk about the um, the tour, the music, whatever. He might even have played. He might even have DJ'd. I don't remember. You know, I was young and I would always fall asleep, but I would stay up, hoping I would catch that. It was also I was that person who couldn't figure out broadcast times, that radio stations had they followed a regular schedule, and that they didn't do the same things every day. They didn't have the same show every single day. Um, so it took me a real long time to figure out that I was doing that wrong. But yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do with my life. I have no idea what this build is like, whether it's good, whether it's bad. I don't know. That was an elite, and I survived it with little difficulty. But I don't really know what that means for the long-term prospects of this build. I have a laser gun, so I really need to be working on my attack speed. And I kind of need to just like pick a corner and stop killing all the trees. Where I was building to with that is dead space. When I watch other live streamers, I get really annoyed with dead space. And so that's something that I had to work to actually cultivate, was letting myself create dead space, because you guys are on a minimum 5-second delay. So if I don't give myself at least 15 to 20 seconds after I say something that I want people to respond to, I'm going to be doing like I did with Rachel all day long. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Why did you say that? And so we're just going to rehash. I'm going to have to repeat everything I said 4 or 5 times. And I don't know if you saw it, but that gives me serious anxiety. I don't listen to any podcasts anymore. No. Since I started going live, I don't have time. I don't create time in my life for that stuff. But I would listen to Neebs, the Neebs cast. I would still listen to that. I tune into that from time to time. And then if Rich Eisen's show counts, I catch as much of that as I can. I never catch live, but I catch as much of that as I can create time for in the week, which is very, very little. Yeah, I started writing. I started writing in a really serious way about 2015, and since then, when I'm not working, I just haven't. When I'm not when I don't have like a 9 to 5 or whatever, I work nights. But when I don't have a job that somebody else is paying me to use my time. I've been spending it either writing, uh, doing something for YouTube, or reading. I read a lot of books, listen to a lot of audiobooks. I haven't been as dedicated to that uh, since July as I really want to be, but here we are. Oh, God! Okay, this needs to be a defensive build. That's what I'm learning. This needs to be a stand mostly in the middle, defensive kind of build. Either that or just like evaporation. Just stand, like, let them come to me, evaporation build. And I gotta stop working on my range. Why am I the way I am? Uh, Last year was cold. I have a tent. I have my sleeping bags. Less time in the winter. Because I can't just chill at my tent. It's too cold. Um, and then there's something to do with the batteries. But the batteries and all my electronics are going to start to drain a lot faster once it gets real cold. So I have a lot less time for the kind of pursuits that I want. I'll be doing a lot more. I'll be waking up earlier in the day and getting the hell out of my tent a lot faster to get here and do this. I'll be sitting in front of this with my face on camera playing something a lot more. Moving forward, I'll have to improvise the series that I'm currently doing. Being able to record audio for them, I'll have to improvise that. I'll have to record the videos separately eventually, because it'll just be too cold. Like last night I'm playing and I got my gloves on, I got my sleeping bags all pulled up around me. I got a mummy sleeping bag, so I got it pulled up around me with the hood up, and I'm wearing all of this that I'm wearing now to play the game, and it was fun and I was happy to do that, but eventually I just won't be able to feel my hands. Like playing even for an hour, I just won't be able to feel my hands. Or like I'll be shivering and bitching about it, but the game I'm playing isn't cold. So maybe I own it. Maybe what I do, that's actually a really fucking good idea. Thank you for getting me talking about this, Mac. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Thank you for that. Wow, okay, I've never heard of this. I've never heard of the book. He did the hermit thing up in Maine for 20 years. I'm not going to be doing it that long. Rach is my girlfriend, and she'd kick my ass if I did it any longer than next spring. She wants to kick my ass. She was going to kick my ass that I was going to try to do it without shoes this year. Yeah, most of the time is spent trying to consume enough calories. Yep. Booze is an effective workaround. That's into what I was kind of trying to explain that to the channel. I was trying to teach, explain. Oh, I believe it's a true story, and it's cool that he's still alive. I'm glad to hear that. I was kind of trying to explain that I've been trying to drink more beers. Beer isn't something that I enjoy. He stole a lot of his food from other people. That's unfortunate. You don't have to worry about, like, if you're worried about me, those of you out there with your beautiful hearts, if you're worried about me, you don't have to worry about me being a thief. I don't steal. I generate not enough anymore. I was generating enough of an income here at YouTube that I didn't even need to bring up. That I actually am trying to generate an income at this. I'm not asking for money. Trying to do Patreon sales. That's why I'm reading my literary work. That's why I'm demonstrating that I have a wide variety of skill sets. But you're new. Just stick around. If I touch your life in a positive way, you can just tell people I touched your life in a positive way, and I'm still happy to work for exposure. People's summers homes, they were wealthy enough. Hey, the steal from the rich and eat as the poor doesn't bother me. So long as the economy is organized in the right way. If the economy is organized in such a way that rich people actually do get a benefit for being rich, as in things are cheap, then yeah. But if rich people are paying the same prices as that guy would have to pay, it's fucked up for the rich person. Um, they're gonna be upset. Is what I'm saying. And they're gonna prosecute. That's the difference. That's the argument that I'm trying to make. I'm not making a moralist judgment on his part. Maine is also very different as far as wealth and the benefits that the wealthy get than Ohio is. I don't remember what I was talking about before that because I'd rather respond to you. I'm really not trying to climb up on my high horse, if that makes sense. I don't have a high horse on this one. I do my tent for religious reasons. I wanted to challenge myself, and I wanted to challenge God. Job got to do it in that book with his name on it, and I demanded my 5 minutes with the big man, I guess. Yeah, for sure. You get it. You get it. Enough. Yeah, you wouldn't. Or you would have just immediately, you would have gone sarcastic and hurtful, but your temperament doesn't seem to be the kind of person who takes that tack. I take that tack a lot. You waste my time, I'm gonna bitch about it. But I also forget that, the way I write encourages people to respond. And so now YouTubers have begun to respond to me in a way they didn't when I was just an angry guy on the internet. It's not always a good thing for me. Sometimes I embarrass myself. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Okay. Give me just a second, Mac. I can't see what you're saying. I'm not ignoring you. I love you, Bigly. I just gotta do this before I freak out, because I am freaking out. What? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. For archival celebratory purposes, I filled my first micro SD card, my first 128 gigs of video that's just stored for archives, for archival purposes. I should never need that SD card ever again. Come on, please. feel really good about that. Okay. 2 minutes. We can do a run in 2 minutes. Would I call that growth? Yes, probably I would call that growth. If I remember what we were talking about, and I'm not going to try to regurgitate what we were talking about like I might remember, because I almost certainly don't. But yeah, I probably would have called it growth, especially sticking around through something that might be uncomfortable for you. Because you sense that you get it, if only a little bit. I would call that growth, yes. Or I would call it, if not the process of growth, I would definitely call it leaving room for growth. I might be a different kind of person. That's actually something I've been thinking about a lot. Because all of my clothes, now that it's the winter, all of my clothes are just a touch big. And it has the effect of making me look younger than what I am. Or at least it has the effect of making me look like I'm cool in the late 90s. But also, when I was younger, I knew, oh, why did I do that? I knew that I was growing really fast. I'm very tall. So I knew that I was growing really fast. And so it was always important to me when I was younger to make sure that my clothes literally had room for me to grow into them. And that might be a making literal of an abstraction in a way that only I would do it. I'm a weird guy when it comes to finding the literal in things. I'm aware that that's an autistic trait. Doesn't mean that I am autistic. That might mean that I am trait strange. About being angry in the past? Yeah. Trying not to be upset about things. Trying not to let things affect me in that way. Right. And the what even does growth mean is kind of the approach that I took to answering your question. I always ask people. I end up in a lot of questions where I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna need you to start over and explain what the fuck your words mean, because I seem to not be able to understand exactly what you're saying, and so either I'm an idiot or your words don't mean the same thing as mine, and I know I'm not an idiot. It's just not a nice thing to say to someone, but I say it a lot. Alright, you are either unintelligible or I'm a stupid person, and I know I'm not stupid, so let's figure this out together. What up, Spurdy? Is that a golf thing? Did I get the right rip? I love interjectionary typos. Your phone said you need to be involved in this conversation. Why in... Oh, well, I guess I'm smart. That's why. Because they have turrets now. If I'm gonna destroy my trees, at least get turrets for it. I am sorry about all the coughing. I appreciate that nobody's giving me shit about it. Making you shy? No reason to be shy. I can keep up, and if I can't, I'll die. It's whatever. Okay, now I have to do some maintenance real quick on my Ubes tubes. Thank you guys for your patience. You're just fawning? Heard that, Birdie. Well, enjoy your fawn. I'm making a thumbnail very quickly, and then I'm uploading a video, and I am supposed to be already at food. We'll cross that bridge very shortly. We're almost there, I promise. I really do appreciate you guys working with me on this. I know it's not great video. It's probably not great audio. I'm editing. I'm gonna have this. I am determined to get this video up today. And so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, it's giving me I got an hour and a half to upload these. Rachie, you might not get robbed tonight. I love you, but I got another idea that might be happening, and my fucking computer needs a break. And that's nobody's fault but my own. But wow, I'm pushing this fucker hard. You can do it, Sharon. I believe. We're so close. You can do it, computer. I don't know why I'm caressing the fucking keyboard. It's not a part of the computer. Keyboard's kind of an asshole, actually. I'm not gonna talk about it, but okay. What's gonna happen is we're gonna make this from members only to the public. Yep, that's. We're gonna do that for tomorrow, actually. Let me find. Okay. Done with that. Boom. Checking the video. Please don't fuck this up. Okay, guys. Thank you for your patience. I do very much appreciate it. Hey, Eric, I see you there in Discord. Just remember your voice is mic'd, so if you say anything you don't want to be heard, that's on you, not on me. I can't edit it out. Here we go. The name Sharon, I named her after Sharon Osbourne, because she's the hardest working woman in show business. True story. Not all of my stuff has heartwarming names like that, but Cheektastic, you're dumb, Eric. Why do I let you hang out here? I don't mean that, and I'm sorry I said it. I have such a wide variety of friends and acquaintances, and it's just wonderful. That is the real reason I wanted to be on the internet, is I knew there had to be cooler people than the ones I had already met. Then I met Eric, and I regretted that decision. I gotta stop fussing his balls like this. People are gonna think I mean it. Love you too, Birdie. It's been a really nice day. Today was really shaping up to be one of those just stressful kind of days where nothing went the way I wanted it to go, and I was going to be stubborn because I'll do anything to not just watch the progress bar, because I will just watch the progress bar. I've taken lunches just so I can prop my, not taken lunches, I've gone and sat at lunches, just gone and sat at the pizza cottage here in town, just so I could watch the progress bar move and dedicate the time to that. Yeah, it takes all kinds. Now see, that is a platitude that I really like, actually. The to each his own, takes to each his own, or other relativistic platitudes like that I don't like. And I love that there's always someone cooler than you. Yes, I love that one as well. My dad said there's always somebody better than you. But the takes all kinds. I like that one a lot. I've always liked that one. You're gonna make me all emotional. You're gonna make me all emotional, Mac. Don't even know it, but you're helping me process some real grief with hope. That's why we do this. We get back on that fucking horse, no matter how many times it kicks me off. Fuck, I hate that stupid horse too. It's stubborn and it calls me mean names. What the hell? What's your problem, Mr. Ed? Sorry that happened to you guys. It's gonna happen again. Just killed all the trees on the board. I need the... Oh my... Why am I the way I am? Hey, Rachy Rach. I'm playing this wrong. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I can fix this. How can I fix this? Cold? Stupid girl? We're all part in God's song. You might have heard me say that. Some of you might have heard me say that before. How about this? We're gonna go a little different. What's on tap? We've got an hour and a half until 7 Days to Die hits the thing, YouTube. So, because I gotta call a girl sometime between 6 and 7, I very likely am not going to get to do a Rob reading tonight. Eric is in voice chat, but he's muted at the moment. Rach wants to hear your beautiful voice, you big, beautiful bastard. Um, and if you want, because I've got a Patreon supporter here in the audience, we can do a shit. We can do a debut, a premiere, whatever, of the most recent 7 days. Kitty mocktails? Oh, kitty cocktails. Let's go. You having a Shirley Temple over there, are you? I unironically drink. I unironically order uh, Roy Rogers. I like to order a Roy Rogers because it's cute to see the bartender or the server's face scrunch up. What the fuck is a Roy Rogers? Well, you see, he was either a cowboy or the actor of a cowboy on television back in the day when alcoholics brought their kids to bars. And I'm like, why the fuck are you telling me that part? And I'm like, because it's a kid drink. It's a Coke and pomegranate. It's for boys. Boys ordered Roy Rogers and girls ordered Shirley Temples. God. Know your industry. You keep that fucking word out of your mouth when you refer to me. Sarsaparilla, who do you think you are? I don't know why I reacted like that. I'm embarrassed about it. In a good mood today. Feeling my oats. Sounds like something you do in the bathroom alone. Right, shower time. I know. Speak up. I'm in public saying this stuff. Damn it. This build is weird. You have pomegranate sitting on the counter because you wanted to make grenadine? That's cool. I've never seen or handled a real life pomegranate. I don't know that I like pomegranates. I don't know that I don't like pomegranates. I think that I know that I have trypophobia or whatever, and so I know the whole setup freaks me out, so I couldn't open them myself. Yeah, 7-Up, Sprite, whatever. Whichever of those. I've never had it with ginger ale. I don't know, Rachie. I thought it would be funny to react in the way I did. It was funny to me. I laughed. I'm sorry. Not sorry enough that I won't do it again. I know that. I asked you if you were having a Roy Rogers, you motherfucker. Yeah, the outer shell full of dots, freaky. Yeah, I have a fear of, like, I have a phobia of little holes like that, and so it just isn't. That's a no. Thank you though. I don't think I could eat it. I don't know, Rachie. I was just being an asshole because I thought it would be funny. You may as well have said, like, I was going to say that no matter what you said next. I was just going to pick a word that you said and say that about it. So, like, you could have said avocados. I mean, you could have said pretty much anything but lasagna or pepperoni pizza. And I was going to just say something stupid. Sarsaparilla was made with sassafras leaves. Is sarsaparilla and sassafras is your favorite tree? That's cool. I don't have a favorite tree. Now I'm wondering, should I have a favorite tree? Isn't sassafras? No, can't be. Isn't, what's in root beer? Somebody help me out here. Isn't that sassafras? Sassafras just sounds like what a teenager is giving her dad at any given moment. Sassafras was a big deal back in the day. It's National Pick on Rage Day, not national. Just, you're my girlfriend, so it's gonna happen. Shaggy can rap. I don't know about rapping. Not good at napping either. But I'm good at clapping these aliens' cheeks. Gonna retire on that one. Used to be. Heard that. Used to, yeah, I knew what you meant. Now it's probably synthetic, is what you're likely telling me. Yikes. Maybe, Rach, I do like sassafras. I love root beer. I get like in a piss mood every time I'm at the Taco Bell and I get up to get a root beer and the damn thing's empty. Damn thing's been empty as syrup for 2 weeks. I get in a piss ass mood about it. I really like root beer. Maybe I like sassafras. Maybe I was just being sassafras. Sassy ass. I haven't seen you all day. What, do you think I'm gonna be sweet on you in front of a bunch of people? Hell no. Sassafras leaf, fold it, poke holes, your fingernails smell like fruity pebbles. Oh, interesting. Licorice roots? But if you crush it, it tastes different. I am reminding myself. +2 XP game. Reminding myself that this is your favorite tree. I forgot for a second why we were talking about sassafras leaves. What you've done, Rach? You started a whole conversation. What kind of community manager are you? What am I paying you for? Oh, right. Never mind. I got excited. It's the reason I don't have a job. My daily sassafras. I'm not going to act like I'm going to subscribe for it, but if you show up with a daily sassafras bit, I'll help you get a podcast through the channel. Just bring you up on Discord at the half hour. And at the half hour, we're going to have Mac and Fly talk about sassafras for the day. The hour or the time slot that I have given them to do so every day. What? Rach, it's over now. I'm sorry, but the root beer was the dividing line. It was enough that you like avocados, but root beer? You don't like root beer? Yeah, you asked me what was on tap, and I told you what's going on with, You like sausages? Eric, would you like some sausage? I'm just being an asshole, Mac. Just riffing. They don't grow in the north? I suddenly have an audience of people, so I'm just being an asshole in front of them. I'm sorry, but I'm not more sorry about that. It made me money once. Oh god. Oh, cream soda's my jam, dude. Oh, the only thing Wendy's has anymore that I want is the orange cream Coke. Oh my god. Vanilla cream Coke is okay. Orange cream Coke is worth buying a mediocre sandwich for. I mean that. I haven't eaten today, so it smells like sheep. French ghost? No, that's funny. Like sheep. Ah ha ha ha. I like that. Because it's at the expense of the French. I'm here for that. I'm whooping ass with a quarterstaff, a crossbow, and a lute. What am I, an actual medieval bard? I'm surprised that loot. I'm a little bit surprised that Rach hasn't said anything about the loot. I know she thinks that it's a mandolin or whatever, but I'm surprised she hasn't said anything. That she has contextualizing story for loots in the Middle Ages now. I don't want the Nutella. Just that's gonna be a very strange cupboard. One side is cream soda and root beer, and the other side is just a jar of Nutella. It's not like you eat it that often. That shit's nasty. Nut butter is a funny word. I'm not gonna say it again because you're gonna have me making dirty jokes, and there's a sixth person here now. I have 2 acquaintances who are remaining mysteries, unless Rach is being 3 people again, which has happened before. So stick on for that, or stay tuned for that. Stick around, hang on. Look, I can say words. I just don't always say them in the order I mean to. All right, here we go. We're gonna find out whether I'm about to die. Survey says, doing all right. Why? Alright, so if I can just stick to one side of the map and let the trees do what they do. Oh yeah. Steak on. Yeah, I'm starved. It's gonna happen. I'm not complaining about it. I'm gonna go get something to eat. You're not 3 people today. Look at that! There are a whole 6 people watching me play today. What a great day. So probably a bad time to just like yank the rug out from under you and be like, all right, now we're gonna watch my most recent episode of The Confessions of Dictator. So, once I'm confident that's uploaded. Did I really do that? I did do that. I hope I have enough negative speed to, get that fucking achievement, because I made a huge mistake. Why am I killing these trees? God, I'm so bad at this. Just trying to pick up these materials. Holy Jesus. What have I done? Beautiful things. I need to kill that treasure boy, though. Good God. I'm at least 2 people, but we only have 1 account. I'm hesitant to try to do that math. Is that like Gilgamesh's genealogy? 2/3 divine? Why are there so many? It's only wave... Oh, because it's only wave 14. It's a fucking horde wave. They hit me with back-to-back horde waves? That's fucked. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's screwed up. Okay, so the sickle was the wrong move. The sickle's not the way. Yeah, I'm glad you thought of me. Actually, legitimately glad you thought of me, because I made that joke. I contain multitudes, they say. Oh God, We gotta attack this stuff eventually? My range is bad. Okay. Nah, the ukulele didn't get the job done. I don't have a plan, but I'll figure it out. Just stop yelling at me. I know, no one's yelling. I'm just being funny. Go ukulele! It's a lute, Rachel. Like that one girl. L-U-T-E. Lute. Lutalele. Alright, you're fired. Fine. I'm just gonna have to move on from you now. We are Legion. I hear you. You fucking weirdo. Don't want to kill the tree. Having the trees alive is good for me. Just between you and me, Eric, that sounds like a bad place to go swimming. Are you gonna go play some Subnautica or whatever? I don't think I got that link. Get it, Eric. Let's go. This is the perfect standstill character. I want to sacrifice all of my speed for standstill and dodge. Standstill bonuses, standstill items. You're cooking? There, what if we just abandon a sensible build and have a fucking bazooka? Don't do it. Jeez. Don't. Not the tree, damn it. I'm sure other people have. You're teaching us fish how to swim. Ah, I see. You're a psychopath. You play with your food. Actually, what in the chopper? Why is this gig the way it is? Actually, give me just a second. I'm probably gonna break this. Yeah, it's gonna be Reggie. It's gonna be 6:15. I said I was gonna go get something to eat at 5. I'm being really bad at my time management, and I'm sure there are people out there in the future who think this looks like gaming addiction, but really I really just want this 7 days video to be up, and then I can move on with my normal functioning life. And this is why I need a routine. Because when things go wrong within the routine, I need I need fail safes. I need ways to fall back so that I don't tailspin. You guys are actually helping me not tailspin right now. I don't actually know what that emoji means, Rach. Every time you or anybody uses that emoji, it looks like a wince. Like you're going, ugh. I didn't mean to do that, but I've cleared out this corner. I may as well just occupy it. Not gonna. I never do. uh, that's funny. I don't know if it would help, but that is the first thing I thought of when I said tailspin. Need to keep myself from becoming a Baloo. Cargo pilot in 90s animated cartoon show. That's funny. Well, I never done it, but I seen it done. A million times. That sounds like something you shouldn't be texting anyone. Do you text your mother with those thumbs? Okay, my bad. Oh, we got a badass here. She's gonna say no, that she doesn't text her mother because her mother's too old. I guarantee that's what she's gonna do next. She's like, my mom doesn't text. Fair enough. I don't know that I do remember. I bet if I were able to hum a few bars or hear a few bars, I would remember the melody. I don't know that I remember the words. 'Cause I got DuckTales trying to play in my head. And I got these two other songs playing that I can hear. That's gonna make it difficult. I'm proud of you, H. You could have just said the thing to fuck with me and you didn't. Darkwing Duck was my shit. I did the COVID thing and I actually watched all of Darkwing Duck during 2020. Let's get dangerous. That shit still holds up. That show still holds up. It's still good. It's still funny. He moonlights in the new DuckTales. So Disney Channel has a current DuckTales series going on, and a Darkwing moonlights in an episode. Because I think Goslin is a... I do remember Rescue Rangers. I made a Rescue Rangers joke the other day. Gosling, I think, is the love interest of the triplets, one of the triplets. I think. I didn't watch much of it. I just watched the Darkwing cameo. It was cute. Big excites. Yeah, wasn't that Darkwing, Drake Mallard, wasn't that the girl that he adopted? Wasn't her name Gosling? I think that was supposed to be the joke, that she was an ugly or awkward misfit duck. That's what I always thought. I thought it was a play on the ugly duckling. But I overthink things. Someone once told me I should do a podcast called Overthinking Bullshit. I think they were trying to hurt my feelings, but bullshit was sacred once. I can tell you anything. I really think that's true, though. You've never seen Rescue Rangers? I could explain why my Rescue Rangers joke fell flat. I said I felt like Gadget the other day. Oh, I remember why. I have a mole and a mouse that live under my tent. And I said I felt like Gadget. These boys relying on me for basic needs. I don't know whether she was supposed to be sexy or not. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. I don't think I did, actually. I think I said it out loud. I think I said, I'm not going to say this out loud. God! That happens too often. Yeah, I think that happened. I really need to get rid of some of these enemies on the board. I'm summoning a lot of enemies. That's all you know. Okay, well I didn't know that. Well, I knew Rule 34 existed, but I didn't know that I would. I didn't know that was a popular take on the internet. Maybe she was. Or maybe 90s kids just we didn't have a lot of human women to admire. There was the jumpsuit and the headphones and just all of it. She had this total steampunk aesthetic that totally worked. And I have a thing, I tend to have an aesthetic thing. I tend to look at women the way that lesbians look at women. So like an aesthetic and like a cool piece of gear. And the whole thing. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to bring you guys along for the ride. I'm embarrassed. She's a mouse. Gosling is a little girl character. Gadget is a mouse. Why am I entertaining this? Why is this happening? Oh man. Why? I'm gonna die. Like, real quick in this fight. Jeez. Did Gosling have pigtails? I don't remember that. I don't remember her character design. I don't remember looking at her much. Little sister stuff. She was a snotty kid. Yeah, I remember that. I remember thinking that somebody needed to give her an attitude adjustment, so maybe she did have pigtails. I didn't even have sisters yet. I had a little brother. Understood, Birdie. I'm not, most certainly not criticizing. I really did not mean to say that out loud. Oh man, I really am embarrassed, Rach. I did not mean for that to happen. In front of you or otherwise, because you do the replay crew thing. It's not like you would have missed it. That's funny. Yeah, boys will be boys, for sure. If it's presented for us to admire, we will sexualize it. Eventually. Okay, so my dodge is starting to activate. That's good. My dodge is high enough that it's activating. That's fantastic news. Fish stop moving. Eric, sometimes you say things that make the Jane in me hurt. Maybe. Maybe, Mac. It wasn't moving to begin with. Heard that. Again, you say things that make the Jane in me hurt. Oh. Poor fish. What's wrong with me? This is a boss round. Okay, that didn't work. What that did was not work. Holy shit. Understood, Birdie. That's kind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would, right? I did say I kind of saw her. I've always looked at female archetypes. I don't want this weapon. This weapon is okay. You can do this, Shaggy. I don't even call myself that. Okay. This is probably the one I shouldn't have taken. You gonna snitch on me? Why? What are you telling Rach about? What did I do? Oh God. Aha, take that. Oh, the mouse. Yeah, Gidget, the mouse. I remember that part of the conversation. Oh, yeah, I am gonna call a girl. I gotta call a girl. At the top of the hour. Yeah, that's important stuff. Yeah, I can't miss that. Lucky Witch. Yeah. I gotta call my girlfriend. I know, guys. I know. Pussy whipped. Hasn't even met her. I get it. But commitment. I committed to doing it, so I'm gonna follow through. Didn't I pick up a hot dog? Scared sausage. It's not a hot dog. It's like a hot dog to me. Everything. Humble brag. I know. You hit me with that one earlier, and it's warranted here too. Now I got to do that thing, and then depending on when I finish dinner, I may or may not have time to do a Rob reading tonight. Um, we'll see how my dinner period goes. Oh goodness. All right. Build up some health. Stay around the, or get up to my dodge cap. Build up my defenses. And then I can worry with DPS. I had way too many aliens on the map last time. Just way too many for what my DPS was. Yes. And what the hell? Just for old time's sake. You're snitching again? Eric, damn, buddy. Bros before hoes, man. I thought you were in His Majesty's Navy. Damn it. Doorbell. Bitch forgot she ordered DoorDash. I'm sure it's gonna be okay, Rachie. Oh. That was dumb. Can make up the difference. Yeah. Should have taken that axe too. Should have locked that axe down. Because I have a fish hook, and the fish hook will has a 20% chance of cursing them, which makes them stupidly powerful. Cursed weapons are good weapons, especially this early. And right now I am relying pretty much on my weapons, just raw stats. Damn it. Just trying to get to him. Die. Fucking thing. I can make up. Cyberball does damage based on my luck to everything I kill. I could be explaining the game to you. I could be. I also have to be watching the time. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Right out of the gate. I don't think anyone left besides Rach. My numbers are the same. We're just winding down as a group because I'm going to have to say goodbye in 8 minutes. Nobody likes goodbyes. I will be back. It will be a different kind of show. I'm going to be relying on the Discord. But I will be back after I get something to eat. You're silly, Eric. Don't kill my trees. Kill that damn treasure boy. Fuck you, treasure boy. Die. Ah, thank you. I don't even think I got him. Sausages indeed. Sassy boy is sassy. Not taking that. I am taking that. I didn't get better for that choice. I didn't get better. Dinner for your dog? Does your dog eat that, the refrigerator stuff that they sell on TV? You know what I'm talking about. You know the commercial. Don't even start with me. Where the guy's like, that doesn't even look like turkey. And the dog's like, oh, it doesn't taste like turkey either. It's kind of not what it's like, but you know the one. I'm avoiding making dinner for me. Yeah, I'm avoiding going to get dinner. Or that. It's really more of a supper for me, but yeah. No, that's not right. I don't know what it is. No, the refrigerator dog food. The refrigerator stuff. Do you just mean like any kind of food? No, the refrigerator dog food. Yeah, maybe I did mean just food. What's it to you? Yeah. I was trying to remember what order they're supposed to go in the South, and they are meaningfully interchangeable. You're neither that fancy nor rich. Heard that. Hey, you know, just making conversation. I didn't mean to out you as a poor, you fucking poor. You may or may not know this about me, but I'm also a poor. But I'm a fancy poor. You see, I like my sauces on the side. Cryptid's fun. I enjoy this class. I could be playing it better. We got 3 minutes. I need to just go ahead and um, I need to be calling this. Okay. Hey, I got what I wanted. I'm not calling it yet. Hold on to your butts. Pillow emoji? I don't know. Maybe people would use it in a sexual way? I don't know. But we got to be done with this run. All right? Dang, I was about to make a I got you for 3 minutes of playtime. That's funny. I don't know the reference, but it's funny. One of us, one of us. No, no, no. I have to do the responsible thing. Trying to put a ring on it. I gotta not take advantage of her being in the audience sometimes. We don't take liberties with the people that we love. Um, we don't take advantage of their patience with us. So I gotta call a girl. Thank you guys for spending the last. It feels like you've been here with me for the last hour or two. So thank you very much. It still means something to me that you guys want to and will spend time with me. It still means something to me. So thank you very much for that. I will be back. All right. I'm just gonna go get something to eat, and then I'm gonna go back to the tent, and I'm gonna read. Probably, maybe not, because I'm an hour behind where I want to be. But the goal is to go back to the tent and read my own work, and then I'll be at Taco Bell, and we'll do something like this. Yeah, thank you. It'll be the vertical face stream while I work on recording something for the channel, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 9, something for the channel, and then I'll be streaming that to the Discord channel, so you can find that in my profile. You can find that on my Patreon if you want to support this in the future. In the future, you can find that on my Patreon too, and the other links are available on my profile. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Um, I am not here to hang out and make friends. I am here to spend time and get to know you guys, learn from you, learn with you, share what I have to share, give back. And this this one worked in a way that it hasn't worked in a few weeks. So thank you guys. I'm looking forward to the winter in a way that I wasn't this morning. Be well.